Yo, welcome to the stream, Faraday. Hope I didn't miss him. Yes, hello. Hi, YouTube. Hi, VOD watchers. Hello, live chat. Probably will be an overtly longer stream, especially since all the mega log streams I've been doing lately. I've been doing... Sorry. I've been doing, because I was trying to beat the clock for before Silksong released, right? And, for Silksong I was trying to play it. Obviously it was still a mega long and slow playthrough compared to a lot of other people. I think a lot of other people beat the game... Sorry. Beat the game around, like, maybe... if I was to think... 4 days into when the game came out, if I recall, when I was like almost a week, or going on 2 weeks, it took me over the course of like 12 streams. Some of them were broken up into multiple, but even still. Because of Silksong though, I've been really thinking about and wanting to play Shovel Knight for a good long while now, because it has been quite some time for me. Very, very long time. This is how I last played it. I will admit I did play it a little bit into yesterday and at the start of today. And it was mainly unfinished business because this New Game Plus playthrough for Spectre Torment was well overdue for me to complete. I did one for Shovel Hope. I finished Spectre Torment. I started a New Game Plus for, what's his name? Plague Knight. For Plague of Shadows, but I obviously have not gotten that far into it, and I also started a New Game Plus file for, King of Cards, but I never started it officially. I literally just... The way the New Game Plus works is, I think if you press options right, it asks you to, like, pick a file, and then it creates the New Game Plus file there. But yeah, because of, Silksong, I've been really thinking about playing this game a lot. And, there's a part of me that wants to do Spectre Torment first. Because if you were to look at it chronologically, Shovel Hope actually takes place the last out of all of them. Whereas technically, Spectre of Torment takes place first chronologically, before everything else. Then it would go King of Cards, and that's where the timeline stuff gets confusing because of Spectre of Shadows. Not Spectre of Shadows, sorry, Plague of Shadows. Because literally, well, how do I explain it? So, it's implied that Plague of Shadows and Shovel Hope take place at the same time, but because of stuff that happens in the Plague of Shadows DLC itself, it gets very confusing. Because a lot of the stuff that happens just doesn't happen in the original Shovel Hope. So, I'm not sure how to go about playing this, I'll be honest. If I had more chat members in here, I would put it to like a vote. But I'm not sure where my other usuals are. We had Faraday, but I think I barely missed him. Like, it took too long setting up. Probably should have checked that to be sure, but either way, it is what it is. Actually, how did I start my original playthrough? Like... Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. But... yeah. I suppose I will just start with a, just plain ol' Shovel of Hope playthrough to start off with. Should I do this chronologically? I'm sorry, this is going to be horrible for the VOD watchers and anyone just joining the live chat. Yo, welcome to the stream, James. To the VOD watchers, that's my, channel mod, whichever. I'm trying to figure out, like, which story to go with. Because if we were to go chronologically, we'd start with Spectre of Torment, then do King of Cards, and that's where it's a toss-up between Shovel of Hope and Plague of Shadows. Because of how those two, their storylines literally directly conflict with each other. And because of Silksong, I really want to do a Spectre of Torment playthrough. How's Silksong, and do you like it more than the original? I still have not made a decision yet. Because I'm still working, I'm setting up still for the remainder, like the remaining ending I have to get, and I found out that I missed probably one journal entry. Apparently you could fight Gehrman before you fight him in Blasted Steps in Act 2. But after you enter Act 3, it locks it permanently. So I'm also setting up for that on that file as well. So I'm still not sure. I can tell you, I'm right as of right now, trying to figure out, like, I have to reorder my top 10 favorite games of all time. Like, I know for a fact what the top 3 are. Every other one past that, I had to play through them all, like, all the ones that would qualify as contenders. Like, this game is probably a contender for top 10, at the very least. I know what 10 is. But yeah, I'd have to think a while still on that. That's fair, Lamau. I could beat Silksong and Steel Soul, or I gotta beat Silksong and Steel Soul soon on stream. Yo, I might do like a channel post on my end. Send people over your way. At least everyone I can send. Should I do just a Shovel of Hope playthrough? Because that's technically the part of the game I've went the longest without playing. And I'll do Shovel of Hope. I want to do this, quote, chronologically, but I think it's just better to do Shovel of Hope. Then I'll do, Spectre to it. Sick, I appreciate it for real. Yeah, no problem, man. Register your name. No one is going to understand this, except me. No one will get this, except me. I need to play this game. It's a really good game. If you loved Hollow Knight, you'll love this game. Because I played Hollow Knight before this, and even though I can recognize it as its own distinct thing, there were a lot of times where I thought back, like, man, there's a lot of Hollow Knight in this game. Welcome to the stream, Random Dom. We're starting a Shovel of Hope playthrough for Shovel Knight, just because I've been feeling the need to play this game for a good long while now. Enter body swap mode. Before you begin, would you like to swap the body of any characters in the main cast? Note you can perform this action at any time in the pause menu. No. I'm fine. Played it a long time ago. My old laptop. I was so ass. Alright, so this is obviously going to be 100% because if you know anything about me, everything I do is completionist. So here we go, Shovel of Hope. It won't be that long of a stream, by the way. Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers. Of all heroes, none shone brighter than Shovel Knight and Shield Knight. But their travels together ended at the Tower of Fate when a cursed amulet wrought a terrible magic. When Shovel Knight awoken, the tower was sealed and Shield Knight was gone. This is bad, man. His spirit broken, a grieving Shovel Knight went into a life of solitude. A grieving Shovel Knight, sorry. I'm going out for a bit. I'm gonna dip. If you're still alive. Alright, see you later. But without champions, the lands was sieged by vile power, the Enchantress and her Order of No Quarters. But yeah, like I was saying, see you later, James. I hope you had the time to pop back in later. Now the tower is unsealed and devastation looms. A new adventure is about to begin. They gave you barely enough time to read all that, but then again, that's very... If you grew up playing any NES games or anything like that, it's very true to what they were back then. Hey, this looks familiar. Anyone who played Hollow Knight? Can you tell me what this reminds you of? I'm sorry. I love this game's soundtrack and the way everything feels. Sorry if I go quiet, by the way. It was probably just like an old instinctual habit. Because whenever I play anything that even is reminiscent of older video games of Days Gone, right? I just instinctually go quiet because I remember how difficult those games were and just how different the game scheme for difficulty and how it worked was in general. I am excited to play this part of the game again because I think it's probably at this point almost gone on to 2 years that it's been since I played this part of the game. Just the original Shovel Knight, not any of the expansions or anything like that. Literally just default base game, quote base game Shovel Knight. Even though there are differences for the PS5 version specifically. First, what are they called again? God, this really has been a long time. I think they're music notes, is what they're called. Music sheets. This will probably be the closest thing equivalent to like a blind playthrough I would have for a long time. The music is amazing, yeah. Like I said, for anyone who grew up with like old school NES games and stuff, this will definitely be like a nostalgia trip for a lot of people. I mean, I definitely did. Well, I think I said this before on stream, the fact that my dad also loved video games as much as I did growing up. To a fault, like at a certain point, it has to be like acknowledged that he had like a really bad addiction to it, worse than I had. And him having epilepsy, that made it worse. So, growing up, I basically had access to all the consoles for the most part because my dad loved all of them. He didn't have any favorites. To him, video games were just video games, so I was lucky in that regard. Now, there was a period where it slowed down because we couldn't afford all the fancier new-end consoles, right? But even still, that's like a passion that still exists for my father, and one of the like main ways that we still bond to this day. So, to play old games like this, it reminds me very literally when I was a kid. Playing like the old NES games with my dad, like Super Mario RPG and stuff like that. I still have that, by the way. Some of the older Mega Mans as well. And this game is obviously very reminiscent of like the Mega Man style specifically. Maybe some older Metroidvanias. Because even though a lot of people will call this game primarily a platformer, which in a lot of ways it is, it also has very heavy like Metroidvania elements, at least to me, because there's parts of the map that get locked off because like the overworld map. So in that sense, it's more like Super Mario 3, right? Oh, sorry, hit the mic. The only way to access certain like parts of the overworld map or progress further into like certain levels, you need to go to other levels to get specific items. Ow, first death. You know, to just get other things. Very Metroid-esque, right? You need certain items or keys or abilities to progress further into other parts of the map. So this game has at least very minor, like I said, but there are like Metroidvania elements there. Ow. I'm having a harder time with this guy than I usually have. Oh. I had a feeling I should have pulled back, but I thought I could barely make it. This old school video games for you. Fall into a pit once, guess what? That doesn't just take your health, you die. That's how it was back then. Ow. Okay, that was close. There is one part of the game that I'm really excited to do again. But we will get to that when we get to that. Sorry, this is what OCD looks like to anyone who was unaware. I also have to remember all the secrets are and stuff because, like... I guess that's the unfortunate thing. I wish I could see when some of these save files were dated so I can actually see how long it's been since I played Shovel Knight. I know it's been at least a year since I played the original Shovel of Hope. Keep hitting the mic, sorry. Remember this, though. Nothing here. Now it's time to fight Black Knight. I knew you'd show your face sooner or later. The Cerulean Coward? No. Cerulean Coward. Turn back, Shovel Knight. There's nothing here for you anymore. Stand aside, Black Knight. I have no quarrel with you. I must return to the Tower of Fate. Your time away has dulled your senses. Can't you see? This entire valley has been conquered by the Enchantress. And her invincible knights, the Order of No Quarter, stand between you and the tower. But none of that matters, because anyone after the Enchantress has gone through me, or has to go through me. I wonder why. Steal thine shovel. First boss. There is a speedrun method that you can do with the kind of air jump strike that I was trying to learn because there's an achievement in this game tied to beating it in hour 30, and I was trying to go for that at one point in time. Yeah, that like quick air jab you see. I'm about to die at this rate. Yeah, you could tell it's been a long time since I played this game. There's actually a shocking amount of stun locks that you could do to a lot of bosses in this game. But I was trying to learn one. I never did, unfortunately. There's even like a quick kill method for King Knight, if I recall correctly. There we go. first night down. By extension, first level. Now these sequences. Also, another reason why I would think about playing this game a lot is, I'm sure there's a lot of people who heard of the infamous music ripper, Silver Gunner? Or Silva Gunner? And he made a rip of, the opening soundtrack we heard for the level. Mixed with, Lil Nas X's, Industry. Was it Industry, baby? I don't remember the name of it specifically. Feralds? Is that a thing? Farrels? Halts, no weapons. We have enough to worry about lately without everyone swinging around swords. Or swinging swords around. Oh ho. Haha. That's no weapon. It's just a shovel. You may enter then. And do not forget. Press up to talk to everyone. Cause no trouble, warrior. That odd fellow, Chester. It is selling relics. I'm so tempted to buy some. Is that it? I'm afraid I'm going to run out of health. I gotta get a meal ticket. Tutorial area. Halt, traveler. I am but a simple bard, but I have a big problem. I've lost all my music sheets, that's what they're called. My entire repertoire lays scattered across the land. If you ever find a music sheet, return it to me, and I shall reward you handsomely. Whoa, you have 2 music sheets. Magnificent. Take 500 gold for each. Wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found Strike the Earth. Occitnato? Occitnato Triumph? Triumph triples. Is there anything you can't render into pure music? Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it for you at any time. Just ask. Right. Oh, you got a pretty face. I can, do I? You can see my face? You got a pretty face. You should come to visit often. Right. Beware of a lich calling himself the Super Skeleton. His jumping attacks are furious. Right. I think I'm gonna listen to all these people. Because I have in the past. And we're going to be here for a long time if I do. I guess up. John Balls. Welcome to the stream, Matt Donay. Porridge and poultry. Mutton and meat. Your maximum health will increase if you eat. Bring a meal ticket, I'll whip up a feast. Gotition might have some now. Where's that Sly Beast? Sorry. Rhymes. Bro got used to my mannerisms. Yes. You increased my magic, if I recall correctly. A lot more use out of your relics. Oh yes, of course. I can increase your maximum magic. Good. Oh, but no relics yet. What? I can't. You have to find some relics. Chester, down the ladder. He always has the weirdest things. Wait. What was I doing? Decision. Should I extend my magic or not heal, health? Or just eat the tin can? Why not buy my meal ticket and help me narrow my options? 1,000 for meal ticket? Sure, why not? Wrong button. Decisions. Wanna buy a meal ticket? 4,000! No. A meal ticket. Hand it to me and I'll get to work on my best recipe. I'll dazzle your palate on, sorry, pixels. I'll dazzle your palate in no time or less. So, bon appetit and pardon the mess. And this guy speaks in rhymes, it makes it harder to follow. The sprite work, by the way. Nom. Okay, we have 5 health now. Who are you? A new face, dancers, apocalypse, witches, goats, everyone, or apostles, welcome here, alright? That Spectre Knight, if Soa could defeat him, I would bestow upon them my greatest treasure. Okay. Oh, woe's me, the king of nothing, not to rule but my lone barstool. Cane Knight sits on Pridemoor's throne, that gilded goon. Sorry. With how people have been saying that word specifically now, it's hard to, you know, not, at the very least, stutter on it now. That gilded goon, he will get his soon. Everyone loves to talk in rhymes here. Double, triple, soil, and shovel. My third eye knows your useless infos. Excavito. The number of digged piles you've dug is 7. Amora infinitus. The amount of gold you've collected is 6,168. Thanato Refurtamo. The number of times you've fallen in battle is 3. Jesus, stat board. How you play the game is 18 minutes, alright. I magically see all of your acts. Come back again for some more useful facts. Thanks for helping me, kindly witch. Sorry, I'm no witch! I think that's a joke. Hey, you show up in your Plague Knight scroll. Sigh. I suppose peaceful solitude is too much to ask for. Well, as long as I'm surrendered here. Shall we pass the time with a little game? I'll just need 100 gold to get started. All right. I'll conjure up some things, and you can hit them towards the target for points. Okay. I see. It's pinball. I forgot this minigame. Okay. Prob, I'm missing. Okay, there's a lot more. Jesus, there's a lot. Calm down, please. Lord! Okay, what did that do for me? I got a score of 179. You got 179 points, yawn. Well, color me impressed. We got another thing. I hope there's no more there. Because I don't remember. It's been like a year since I played this part of the game. What do you have to say? Hey, Shovel Knight. I know things are tough, but don't throw in the towel. Oh, that was it? That's all you had to say? Hello, fish friend. What do you call me? All hail the Troop King. By who? You never heard of the, Truffle King? Half trout and half apple. Pronounced like mouthful. Right. He's one of the, forest gods. Here to help these, those in need, not these. I'm telling the truth. If you ever visit the sacred, grotto, hold your chalice aloft and the Truffle King will appear. As it happens, I have been entrusted to sell Tropple Chalices to believers. Would you like one? Okay, so I don't remember which one's health and which one's magic. I'll buy one, at the very least. Tropple Chalice. A chalice for storing mythical, Ichor? Mythical Ichor? I think it's Ichor. But where to find it, I know where. Hail! The keg of fruit and fish. Long may he grow. Or steam grow. Stem. Christ, I'm dumb. Should I buy the other chalice now? Hold on, what's Chester selling? Psst, hey, blue guy. You wouldn't believe the merchandise I've got for you. Brother thinks he's the merchant from Resident Evil 4. Why not have a look? So there's a fishing rod and a chaos sphere. I need the fishing rod for collectibles, so we have to buy that. I do not think as of right now I much care for the Chaos Orb. So instead I'll buy the other chalice. And if I do have barely enough to buy this Chaos... Nope. Okay. So we have a few things, right? We have 2 chalices, one for health, one for magic. We have a fishing rod. Cast into a pit and wait for a bit. They love rhymes in this game. Health capacity, health upgrades 1. Stalwart plate, your original armor, simple but sturdy. Shovel blade. This unusual weapon requires great skill to master. Music sheets returned 7. Oh, wait, no, that's still not right. Return 7 out of 46. To return 1. Something is backwards. I'm confused. 7? No, that's not right. I think I got like 2, right? Visit the bar to return. Okay. Meal tickets to exchange. 0. Visit the... yeah. But that's about it for our gear. 7? Did my data somehow carry over from another file? Because I definitely did not collect 7. I don't think. Oh, you have a music sheet. Please accept 500 gold as a reward. Yes, wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found Spin Ye Bottle. The client's only reaction was, oh, it was okay, I guess. Whatever, sorry. It was not brooding enough for you. Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it for you at any time, yes. I have a feeling all of those will be unique lines of dialogue for the most part. It's like an achievement for either pogoing on this thing or juggling on it. I don't remember which. I might have already got it though. What? Wow, incredible! You really are a Shovel Knight. What would he have said if I didn't do that? Alright, there's another music sheet. And some gold. Well, we can already afford the Chaos Sphere. What do you have to say? Shovel Knight. Many trials await you. Don't despair. May each defeat strengthen your resolve. Okay. Weird horse people. I'm so hungry I could eat a Gohan. Finish that. Has anyone seen that meme? Take this. You have a music sheet, except wonderful. Let's see here. Oh, you found Pastoral. Heard my music pitted into shopping centers. I suppose it does pay the bills. Now that I have this music sheet, yes, you already said this. Alright, now that I've gotten a fair few amount of upgrades, what I should probably buy the Chaos Orb before I leave. Chester, give me this Chaos Orb, even though I never use it. Wait, what? Lord have mercy. I thought it was 400. Wait, hold up. I see a secret. Now we have the funds. There's old school video gaming for you, chat. Wonderful, let's see. You found the local happenstance. Last week I was barred from the juice bar. What are you, some kind of bartender? Alright. Now I can buy the Chaos Orb, even though, like I said, I never use it. Like, I did use, like, a lot of the relics and stuff. At least, I remember when... Usually when I play games like this and I get a new... Or just any game, period, when I get a new magic or anything like that, or ability, I try it out immediately, see how much I like it, and that determines its value to me. If I don't like it, then, you know, it is what it is. It never gets used. We have 30 magic, 5 life. We would need a meal ticket, which is at 4,000 and something. So we're a little short, to say the least. I probably should have ate something before I started streaming, but whatever. So we have a few places we can go. There's a Troupple farm. Or Troupple. There's Buddy. But first I'm going to do this. Because I think we get a music sheet from this. Yes, we do. What do you think you're doing, mortal? I don't think you like that. So that's that was a hidden music sheet that took me a long time to find. Now saying 10. That's not right. I didn't collect 10. There's no way. Who has awakened me, mortal? Dost thou need aid? Aid me. I sense a Troupple chalice. I can fill it with magic ichor. That's pronounced ichor. Okay, thank you. Choose your ichor wisely. So we have absorb nearby treasures for 60 seconds. That sounds horrible. Ichor of fortune? No. Ichor of boundlessness. Invincibility for 10 seconds. Amazing. Ichor of renewal. Refills all health and magic. Do I need money for this? Very well, mortal. What of your second chalice? Ichor of invisibility. Subject, a new subjects, a new initiate joins us. The ceremony shall commence. I love this part of the game. When you get things like this in a game, I can tell you exactly how they become things in the game. One dev goes, we should add this to the game. The other goes, why? And then that original dev says, why not? And that is why we have these things. Fare thee well, shoveled knight. Return if thou hast need of my aid again. Alright. There we go. Let us do King Knight's domain. Strike the earth! Always go backwards in old school games, kids. I messed up. I had to restart the level already. I forgot. Back in my day, when we had to find secrets, we had to go the opposite side of the directions they told us to go. That's how you guys have it nowadays. Look, the Yacht Club logo. It's up, yes. The gold trouts, I think that is. That was close. I don't remember. I think there's a faster way to dig. What's this? Mini trout. Dung. Wait, hold on. Is there anything up here? No. I remember you guys. I forgot to pogo. Sorry. Was it? No, that was not it. I think there was a faster way to pogo. Or not pogo, dig. Maybe you get it later. Up. And no, that's still not. This weirdest fishing rod ever. I don't know how useful it is to put an anchor on the end of one. The strength you would need to pull it back up. Astounding, really, but you know. Video game logic. Forgot about these guys specifically. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm paranoid. Whenever I play old school games like this, I just have to try hitting every wall I can. Because you never know. Also try walking off the side of the screen when and where able. Because... give modern devs the ability to use old school forms of secrecy where the game literally told you nothing of its existence or even implies it, and you just have to guess and get lucky that you can find the right place. That's how it was back then. I mean, that's how a lot of games I grew up on, at least. Like, playing Mario, you randomly jump, your head hit something, and guess what? Now you have a star. I don't know how common, things like that are in new Mario games. Like, well, I know they exist, but I don't know how hidden they are. At least not the way they used to be. Like, I don't know if, Nintendo's, like, making it to where, like... I know for a lot of them, like, if you jump or do something around the area that makes the screen shake, it'll, like, slightly illuminate the, Lucky Blocks. Man, you guys are more annoying to fight than I remember. Alright, there's one. I actually need you. I missed. This is horrible. There we go. I'm goated. Another checkpoint. I remember dying a lot in this level for some reason. I don't know if Silksong has altered my brain everything to make it to where at least this seems easy, or if just the other parts of Shovel Knight did that. Like, the platforming in, Spectre of Torment, no, even the platforming in, Plague of Shadows and, King of Cards is way more difficult than this. At least so far. I know it gets, like, rough, especially around Clockwork Tower or whatever it's called, I forget. I don't remember. How's this work again? There we go. I find secret. For the Spectre of Torment part of the game, when you play Spectre Knight and you get to that specific door, he'll like cram his body into the shape of Shovel Knight. Conjures Fiery Blast. Fire Wand. You know, with all these indie games I've been playing recently... Uh-oh. I didn't think. I didn't think at all, chat. All these indie games I've been playing recently, you want to know something I have not done that's at this point a genuine travesty? Because one of the games I plan on buying soon and possibly streaming, I'm still not sure. Ultra Kill? I have yet to watch the Indie Cross fan project thing, right? The one that everyone has been watching and losing their minds over? I have yet to watch it. Either parts of it. Like, whatsoever. I know I probably just spoke, like, extreme blasphemy to a lot of people. But... it's true, I just have not had the opportunity to watch it. And when I have had the opportunity to watch it, I have not watched it. And with Silksong, like... look, even, like, with Deltarune, right? The spiritual successor to one of my favorite games ever made, Undertale, which I think at this point, I think is a healthy 6th place in terms of like placement. Undertale is doesn't diminish it for me in any regard. I probably have to reevaluate that score if I'm being honest, but I plan on buying Chapter 3 and 4 of Deltarune, right? Very soon. I plan on buying Ultra Kill. This is not related to Indie Cross in that sense, but I also plan on getting the Lies of P DLC. But it's still an indie game. Indie Bloodborne, because Sony refused to make it. What else is on the itinerary for me in that sense? Oh, I think I went the right way accidentally. Okay, I should probably leave that block so I have a way up there. But, like, Silksong, Undertale, Deltarune, right? Even Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I've been playing FNAF VR, or at least the first one, a lot. Off-screen, obviously. What else showed up in... I already mentioned, Ultra Kill. Oh, Cuphead, too. I've been playing Cuphead as well. Obviously, Shovel Knight. I've been playing all these indie games, right, that show up in that specific fan project, and I just have not watched it. It's not even like I inherently dislike it or the concept of it or anything like that, but I just haven't watched it for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. Oh. We have a problem. Oh, we definitely have a problem. I think I have to die. It's either I have to die or restart. I think I have to die. I had a feeling I did something wrong. Old school video games, they punish you like that. Ow. I'm sorry, Chad. This is what completionism looks like. And yes, I made the word up for this specific occasion. Cart. Not carrot, cart. I should probably watch Indie Cross after this stream if I'm being honest. Because with me playing like Hollow Knight, Silksong, Shovel Knight, Cuphead, I'm about to buy Ultra Kill. I really should just do it. At this point, I'm actually just doing an active disservice to myself. And I've heard nothing but good things from that fan project and animation. And while I'm at it, I should probably find a way to buy and play One Shot, because I know that's also in it. But Undertale and FNAF I've been playing a lot too recently. But outside of those I mentioned, I'm not sure what other, like, fan, like, not fan games, like, indie games show up in, Indie Cross. I think Celeste shows up in it, and I do have Celeste, and I also have it downloaded, but I've not had the opportunity to play it. What was it? There we go. Okay. Pogo King Unknown. I remember a lot of the secrets, not because I distinctly remember a lot of parts of the game, like, extremely well, even though I do. But because a lot of the secrets, especially for the first part of the game, Pridemore, they're shared throughout all the DLCs and expansions and stuff for all the playable knights. So that this area shows up in all the... It shows up in Plague of Shadows, Spectre of Torment, King of Cards, all that. Moving slow as Christmas, even by my own standards, I'll admit. There's taking your time with the game, and then there's just being slow. So I should probably pick up the pace. Excuse me. Oh wait, no. Not up there. How do I... Oh, I see. Two, three, four, five. Oh, that's interesting. Problem. Never mind. Maybe not as much of a problem. Wait, no, I think it still is. Problem. I'll see a ladder either. I had a feeling I remembered something specific about this area like that. And I do not believe there's a way up from here. Nope. Funny. I bullied him. So there are two, yeah. I missed a few gems, but it's not the end of the world. I know that's coming from me. Alright, gotta focus for this part. Yeah, especially because there's rats and... Oh! That's why. Probably should've just hit the rat, even though I think I'd take slight, like, backwards knockback from it. Oh, never mind. Getting all the gems, then I have to get my money back. What's funny is, I'm not sure this specific death mechanic is, like, based off of a Souls thing, right? Because I know, like, especially a lot of modern gamers would say so, but I think this concept has existed for a while. I don't remember where it started. It's just Dark Souls popularized it. Or I guess technically, if you want to get really specific with it, Demon Souls. Or Demon's Souls. Wait, stay thy fork, knight. I bring gifts from the Truffle King. Oh, but... Or Trapple? Troutple? Yes. You can't carry anymore. Come find me again once you have a space for a chalice. I forgot that was a thing. So if you get lucky, you can refill your chalices, with the help of those guys. Is there anything over here? No. Ow. Hello, Renren. Welcome to the stream. playing Shovel Knight because I've been on an indie kick recently. I'll admit, almost all the games I've played in like the past week or so have been indie games. Obviously, Silksong, W Stream, thank you. And then Hollow Knight before that, but off stream I've been playing Cuphead, and I started playing a little bit of Shovel Knight, specifically Spectre of Torment before this. But it has all primarily been indie games, if I'm being honest. Forgot how precise you need to be. Mega Man projectiles. And I plan on buying a lot of like indie games and indie game related stuff. Like Inscription is on the list. Ultra Kill. What else? Deltarune. I plan on getting the Liza P DLC. And honestly, if I feel like extra quirky about it, because it was on a PlayStation, which game do you think will win Game of the Year this year? That's going to be a tough one. Because Expedition 33 is another one of those games I plan on buying soon. But unless Ghost of Tsushima, like, not Ghost of Tsushima, unless Ghost of Yote somehow is able to sit with Expedition 33 and Silksong, is between those two. I can tell you that much. I don't know who's going to win, but it's between those two. Since I've not played Expedition 33 or seen much of it, I cannot say. I would say Silksong based off of what little I know. But I've heard so many good things about Expedition 33. It's hard to say at this point. What about Donkey Kong Bonanza? I've heard good things about that game, but here's the thing. I've heard way more about Silksong and Expedition 33. I played Silksong. So, yeah, I don't know. The only reason why I'd say it's a contender is unironically just because it's a Nintendo product. And like I said, I heard it's a good game, but I don't know. Oh, my dogs are barking. I'm about to check on that. I don't know if it's like Game of the Year, if that makes sense. An interloper is in our midst. Be gone from our throne room, knave. I am no more an interloper than you. You aren't even a real king. Oh, but you're mistaken. Yeah, just imagine Mario Odyssey. Yeah, if I don't know how comparable Donkey Kong. Oh, that's what you're saying it's like? Okay, then it might have a shot. But even then, that's still I've heard way too many good things. Like, on launch day, on Steam alone, we don't even know what the other numbers are for the other platforms. On Steam alone, Silksong had 500,000 concurrent players. And it might still have a similar number even as of now. So, like I said, that's a steep... And on top of that, just because it's a console exclusive, Donkey Kong Bonanza is just not going to match the numbers. And a lot of people are extremely jaded with the Switch 2 because of how expensive it was, and how to a lot of people, myself included, it's just a slightly better Switch. So I'm not sure how many people would have even played it for it to be that big of a contender at that point. Oh, but you're mistaken. The Enchantress saw me for my... fair, yeah. Saw me for my fabulous, regal self, and now all bow before me. You're not but a decadent dandy. Prepare to taste justice. Shovel justice. Silence! I think he took offense to that. Ow. Ow. Confetti! I have that ability. Add the dashing what he does. Use that for traversal. There we go. This game is on my list, but I still got a shit ton of games to finish. Yeah, that's a lot of... I still have to finish Dead Cells. Oh yeah, Dead Cells was in it too! In Indie Cross. So I have to play Dead Cells and then... Like at this point, I'm doing a genuine disservice to myself not watching the Indie Cross. Because all the games I've been playing recently are indie. And all the ones I plan on buying soon are indie or indie adjacent things. Like the Liza P DLC. I keep mentioning it, but yeah, I'm trying to think if I feel like. Oh yeah, I just realized I had an unfinished thought. Sorry. I'm sure the VOD watchers caught it, but well, that sucks. This guy's in the way. Now we have to fight him. Because it was on PlayStation Plus like a while ago, I do have Doki Doki Literature Club. So that is a game I can play if I was feeling extra quirky on stream. But like I said, all the games I've been playing or been interested in playing or buying are all indie. But all I know is that with the existence of Expedition 33 and Silksong, it set a very good precedent for the gaming market. Now, all these greedy corporations like Nintendo and, I guess even Sony, well, Sony's more of lazy than greedy at this point, and Xbox gave up, but for a lot of these, like, big, publishers and stuff and game companies, they're going to have a hard time peddling what they've been peddling with the existence of those two games alone. All the stuff that exists in, Silksong for $20. I got 80 hours of stream content just about from playing that game. So they have no choice but to up their ante and actually put in effort if they want to stay relevant. Wonderful, let's see here. You found Waltz of the Tropical King. Upon my first recital, the Tropical King started flapping his fins and said, "I'm so happy I could spill." Or spit. What happened next, I prefer not to talk about. Now that I had this music, yes. Hail Shovel Knight. No. While I'm thinking about it, while I'm on the topic, oh yeah, I should talk to the king now that I topple the King Knight. King Knight reigns no more? Huzzah! Now I can rule Pride more. Hurrah! I can't wait to greet old Plum and Becky. They probably can't wait to see me. What, no prize? You have anything? No. I'm disappointed. Does the chat have any indie game recommendations since I've been on so much of an indie kick? Like, I've been thinking about playing another game called Coffee Talk, and apparently I heard that they're making a sequel soon. Or some kind of sequel. Hey, you brought up all the relics oh. No more relics. Do you have anything more for me? No. All these NPCs have nothing! I think I have to buy a meal ticket. Or, maybe expand my magic? Okay, so we have 100, it's 100 for this, right? Boost the maximum magic by 10 points with this lovely tonic. Why not? We have it. I'm going to buy this meal ticket and expend my health +1. Not expend, but extend, sorry. Meal ticket, take this, please. Okay, now we have 6 hearts. What is it for the next meal ticket? 6,000. What's it for the next, magic? I can actually afford it. I probably should get it. Okay, that's 2 of those. Cast the, Magicist, visit the Magicist to upgrade your magic, yes. Okay. I think that's everything. Let's move on to the next area. Sorry if you noticed like a pause there. Are you really the Shovel Knight? Prove it by digging this dirt. I am the Shovel Knight. So this is locked by the Lich Shard and by extension Spectre Knight. The only other playable knight. Well, I guess we already seen one, King Knight. We will be seeing another soon. And I'm not referring to Spectre Knight. Love the music for this area. The sprite work too. That's something that I do not think is talked about often now I think about it, when it comes to, at least nothing I've heard, when it comes to like things people praise about Shovel Knight is the sprite work and how amazing the game looks. Ah! Bombs? Probably old Castlevania heads are jamming to this. Oh wait. You have a problem. Big problem. Okay. Excuse me, sir, I need your assistance. Thank you. Forgot about the ghosts. So if you hit them, they disappear for a bit. And sometimes if you hit other graves, it summons more ghosts. Well, why not more Skong? Because I'm setting up for another stream of it where I get everything I missed. Like primarily the one other ending. Got tired of it? No, quite the opposite. It's just, like I said, I'm setting up for that other stream. I said on the last Silksong stream I did when I beat the game that it'll probably be a minute before I stream it again, just because I have to set up for it to get the other endings and stuff. And then once I do like research, if you will, on all the lore and stuff, and make sure I know every nook and cranny of the game before I do like a Steel Soul lore run, like I did with Hollow Knight before Silksong came out. And also just because I do prefer to do variety content. So I know that for a lot of people, like I also have this where I watch a lot of specific content creators because they play a specific game. So I know it's very hypocritical of me to then basically be like, well, I prefer if people watch me for everything I do, when I do the very thing that, you know, I would prefer people to practice for my channel and stuff. But I will do like other Silksong streams in the future, right? Obviously, when I learn the 80% route and the 100% route for the achievements I'm missing. Forgot about this room. This gimmick. But I'm not done with Silksong, nor am I done with Hollow Knight. I still have like to this day, I still have like a bunch of challenge-related stuff I want to do with Hollow Knight. Like, hitless, Pure Vessel, parry only Nightmare King Grim. Because yes, I'm the only person who's been insane enough to try that. And probably will remain the only person insane enough. I did not see the pit. Probably will remain the only person insane enough to try it. Also, I would have to try and find a way to do it for Pure Vessel as well. Hitless Radiance, like true hitless Radiance, with as many restrictions as I can cram into. And I'll be, like, I already recorded with the playthrough, like, I'm working on now for the other ending I missed. I already recorded, like, a lot of hitless bosses. Like, so far, I've done, like, the 4 main story bosses that you can do. And technically 1 extra boss, or side boss. If I recall correctly. Like, I've done fourth choir, hitless, I've done Lace hitless, I've done Moss Mother hitless, and I've done, what's it called hitless? The other one, Belby, sorry. And the side boss I'm working on doing now is the what's it called? Savage Beastfly. But just because of how annoying that boss is to do with summons, I wanted to do like a low, like as low level as possible run for that. Or at least for most of the bosses, so that way it's clear that I'm not just, you know, over-leveled or anything like that. Okay, that's right. So I need to hit you twice first. But because of the summons, that fight's just too annoying to do hitless with just the starting nail. Or not nail, needle. Can't see. That scares me. What the hell? Alright, landed. There we go. But yeah, I'm not done with Silksong, nor will I be. Like, I will stream, speedrun, like, the game, obviously, and do streaming attempts of my speedruns and things of that such for it. I don't know if I'll, like, get overtly competitive. Like, to put it simply, simply put, I do not know if I'll be able to compete with people like Blue SR and Distortion 2 for world record speedruns or anything like that. But I will at the very least, you know, try to, I guess it's... how do I use this again? There we go. I mean, I'll try to get at least, like, a good time. Maybe, like, in under an hour when I get the opportunity. Wow. Oh, I had to press X when the explanation thing happens, that's right. Well, that's not what I wanted. I have two of these. Forgot. Spike ceiling. Now I have to be very careful about getting my gold back. Oh, well, there goes some gold. Good thing I stole early on, where losing gold like that won't hurt that much. I'll probably go for at most 3 hours now, think about it, for the stream. Like I said, I was only streaming that long for Silksong and Hollow Knight. For Hollow Knight, I was trying to beat the clock, so that way I could 112% it before Silksong came out. And for Silksong, I did obviously take my time with the game, but I also just wanted to, what's the word? I wanted to, you know, avoid spoilers as much as I could. Because, like, the first day I saw a video titled, All Silksong Endings. Day 1. So that told me, wow. It was the most spoilery, like, thumbnail I ever saw, too. Now that I know. Like, at the time I didn't know just how spoilery it was, but now I do. And just how scummy it was, that specific video. I get that, you know, YouTube views are important for some people, but at the same time, you can't... There's no way the bills are that bad, brother. There's, like, genuinely no way. I just don't believe you. You're just an asshole at that point. Okay. I think I soft-locked myself. At least I don't see anything, at the very least. I hope I didn't miss any secrets. That's all I can hope for. I'll know if I missed a secret, because I think the levels actually tell you what collectibles you missed. At a certain point. Okay, let's see if I can do some trick shots. Never mind. It's probably a... Oh no, it's not. Here we go. Bomb. This is a relic. Not sure I'm going to be able to afford it though, because I died. You're not gonna believe it, what I just found. Yes, Phase Locket. Escape from all harm, briefly. So, one of my favorite talismans, or I guess, what are they called again? Relics, yeah. But, yeah, just in general, if you do see me streaming, in future is probably going to be, Silksong speedrun attempts, or, let me think of the word. At this point, because of how many indie games I've been playing, it'll probably be other indie games. So think, Dead Cells, Silksong, Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight, what else? Ultra Kill, definitely, Liza P. If I feel like extra quirky, Doki Doki Literature Club, just because I have the game. Definitely Inscription when I get the opportunity. I have to buy the game first. Expedition 33, just because I need to see what the hype is about. I have some good friends, at least challenge-ready friends, one of which has been doing a lot of challenges for that game specifically. And, at this point, I just need to see what, you know, what the hype is about, if you will. Okay. I'm confused. How do I get up here? Okay. One of these floors is like a drop down too, so I want to avoid that. I think it's this middle area actually, now I think about it. Unless I could pogo off you, which I know I can't do. Let's just... Yep. Shit, now I think about it, if I really wanted to push that indie kick, or whatever, that I've been on, I could even, at the very least, like, record my reaction to Indie Cross when I finally watch it. But I don't think, I'll be a react channel like that. Just, I don't think it's my style. Oh, my first time reaction to, like, a game or something, that's a different story, but... Okay. These green skeletons die instantly, if I recall correctly. Yes. Alright, we're about to... Yeah, this is, the area right outside of... So let me... I guess I'll get one of these out. Just because I don't need it. My favorite character in the game. This is no place for the living mortal. You shall be summoned when it is your time. And everyone has a time, as we saw with your beloved Shield Knight. Lies! I won't believe such talk from phantoms. Your very existence is a vile deception. The Enchantress is just full of surprises. She granted me a new life, so that I may take yours. Bro's aura farming, sorry. Forgot. Okay. We still have invincibility, but not that it matters. Little Goldie legs. Well, I do know that his body technically evolved. Like, because of the power that the Enchantress granted him. Actually, no. I know what did it, but Yeet? Yeet? Really? I'm out of magic. I did it. That should be a meal ticket. I think you get a meal ticket every 2 bosses? I don't remember. Sorry if you notice a freeze. I might get up here in a second to get something to eat. But yeah, this probably won't be an overtly long stream. I just felt like playing this game. And also showing it off to people who just, for some reason, still have yet to play this Majesty. Like, this absolute amazing stellar game. Meal ticket, right? Yes. Put out the fire for some extra gold. Alright, now the second part of the map is open to us. The Exploratorium and Sunken Ship, and I do not remember the name of Mole Knight's area. I did not mean to do that. Side scroller. It's just free gold level, really. Brother. This sucks. Okay, that's a lot of gold. Choose wisely. What, no dance? I'll turn to the shop. Or, I guess this is the main hub area of the game, if we're being honest. 2 music sheets. Let's see. You found Le Dents, Macabar? Dead Crown Tonight, says I, lesson learned, never crack jokes in a graveyard, never ever. Now that I have, yes. Forgot how funny some of this dialogue was. Here, take this meal ticket. Give me more health. So I have 7 instead of 6. 9. I will talk to this lady because she said if I cleared out the Lich Yard, you defeat the Spectre Knight? Wow, behold my greatest treasure! Dance! Thank you. Wait, no, get me out. I didn't mean to, well, we're stuck here. Get me out. Get me out. Chester, do you have anything? No. Chester has nothing! What was it? Oh yeah, I had to give this to the bard. Take this. She just catcalled me? Anyway. Wonderful, let's see here. Oh, you found Watch Me Dance. You should write a, Tarantella. Last time I take the advice of a painter. I don't get it. That joke flew over my head and I feel stupid because of it. Meal ticket, give me it now. 6,000! I can afford it. Thank you for buying my meal tickets. I'm all out now. Had more, but they became meals before I arrived. Goats. Mine. Now I have 8 health. Now I only have 165 gold. This is sad. I'm broke, chat. I wonder if anyone's made Shovel Knight's shovel specifically into any kind of weapon or anything like that. Yikes, spikes. If only I could phase away to safety. I could cross and get so much treasure. So this is what I'm talking about by the game has like pseudo Metroidvania elements, because you need specific relics and stuff to be able to access certain parts of the game like this. And they also serve as pseudo tutorial areas for whatever new relic you get, if you're not very sure how to use it. I ended up using this relic a lot for the final, like, gank fight against the Order of No Quarters. Didn't need it for that guy, though. These things. If you kill them, they actually give you, like a pink diamond, or whatever. Actually, now that I think about it, I was never sure what... I think it's a diamond. Music note. Alright, that's how level done. I have to deliver this music sheet. Why? Because I said so! Let's see. You found the Adventures Awaits. You know, they've done a study reading map, you know, they've done studies. Reading maps is far easier with a musical backing. Is that right? You think he's telling the truth, chat? Is reading maps far easier with musical backing? Not enough. Man, if I knew the speedrun, I would have had the game beaten by this point. For Chivalry. Actually, is there anything back here? I don't remember. No. I'm also now realizing just how similar the map layout is for Plague of Shadows. It's literally the exact same for the most part. It's only King Knight and Shovel Knight, not Shovel Knight, Spectre Knight that have majorly different map layouts for the same areas. I think I have to die. Oh, I definitely have to. Yeah, I'm not making that. I know a way I can make that, but I do not have that item yet. So either I die, which honestly I might do, or I get the checkpoint, die, and then do what needs to be done. I might just die though. I'll die. Because knowing I left a chest behind, especially with music notes being a thing, or music instruments. Well, that would have been a lot of damage I missed out on. That's still a lot of damage I missed out on. How am I still alive? Actually, I could have just stood in the fire. That would have made it so much easier. In hindsight, can anyone genuinely give me a really good reason why Shovel Knight was not, made like a proper playable character in Smash? Outside of, you know, maybe a licensing dispute, but I doubt that. Alright, there goes that. Because let's be honest, Shovel Knight fits right into like a proper DLC roster for Smash. I mean, I would have much preferred Shovel Knight became DLC, like one of the later DLC characters, instead of a second Fire Emblem character. I don't even dislike Fire Emblem, but at the same time I can know, I was like, really? That's all you had? God damn it. Wrong talisman. Or not talisman, spell thing. Mine. That was close. First checkpoint. Problem. Big problem. I remember when this area specifically gave me a really hard time. Like, I just could not do it. Or at the very least, I had a hard time doing it. I remember dying here at least once or twice. I need to kill you as fast as possible. Just remember that. For that very reason. Nothing in here or over here or anything like that? No? Uh-oh, wait. Uh-oh. Never mind. I was about to say, thank God, there's no way they would softlock you like that. Now, if it was, like, something like, you know, Turok, way back in the day, yeah, they definitely would have softlocked you there. Again, I created the most famous cheat code in the world because of how hard it was. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if, like, because I know there are cheat codes in Shovel Knight. I never dabbled with them too much. Like, you have to put in specific, like, letter and number sequences in what's it called? Like the character naming select screen, right? And it will activate a cheat code, but the catch is, like, achievements are disabled. I wonder if there's, like, a... Uh-oh. And I don't remember if there's a... Oh, there, in fact, I see this... Wait, I could just go off screen. Respawn the enemy. Yep. There we go. All is right. Forgot about you. Okay. Those guys were kind of annoying. Chester. Alchemy coin. Toss a coin for a chance at riches. Now, I do not remember this thing being inherently useful, if that makes sense. But apparently it is. Like, at the very least, I think speedrunners use it, and specific, like, challenge runners use it for specific things. But I do not know the intrinsic value of it by myself, I'll be honest. Like, I can show what it does right now, so if you do this, you can juggle it. You just have to be smart about how you juggle it. And I do, clearly, I lack the intelligence to be able to juggle it. Oh, you have to just straight equip these, huh? Okay. I believe there's a secret up there. Nope. Uh-oh. So, a feature, if you will, is you can break the checkpoints. But, obviously, you know what happens if you break the checkpoint. You get more gold for it and stuff, right? But at a certain point, you do have to question how valuable it is to you to break the checkpoint just for money. You could probably get easily elsewhere. Well, probably have to reset this room. Or die. I didn't even mean to die. Because I think there's something up there. Problem. There we go. Yep. Oh yeah, there's a wall here. God. That sucks. God, this is a long level. Forgot how long some of the levels were. hoping I could dodge out the way of that. Oh, I don't... Wait, I'll have to use the phase or invincibility potion thing. And then, use my anchor. Because that's how, you get your money back in that circumstance. Or I could die, that works too. Yeah, I forgot how hard this game could get. And at a certain point, especially in a lot of certain DLCs, I ended up kind of disliking the Exploratorium because it did get aggravating at a certain point. Because it would just... I remember on my first playthrough, the Exploratorium being one of the more difficult areas for me to deal with. And I remember in every subsequent, like, DLC where you would go through the Exploratorium, it just got harder and harder and harder to an aggravating degree. Not even like a fun hard, but it's just like, brother, what are we doing anymore? What are these platforming sections? And ironically, I think I had the hardest time when I was playing as Plague Knight himself, even though this is technically his area. Okay. At least we're full health and full magic for the fight with... Wait. Keep forgetting we're not even halfway done with it yet. You're funny. You go 4 times? Brother, you can't have that much health. There's no way this guy's... about to say. Alright, that's the mini-boss done. I think that is our 3rd checkpoint, right? Oh. Thank you for the apple. Wrong... Alright, let's see what we get. Thank you. Ah! Difficult platforming section. Alright, we were close to the 2nd checkpoint, or second to last checkpoint, I should say. Do you take fire damage? Alright, you're dead. Well, I almost missed that jump. Alright, we're not looking too good on health, I'll be honest. And I could have done that way more... Oh, this is special. Sorry, I got paranoid. I got really paranoid. Second checkpoint, what the hell are you? Oh yeah, I forgot there's weird slime Shovel Knight clones. A lot of them. What? Brother thinks he's the main character. Who's gonna tell him this is my game? Are you... Okay. We got that out of the way now. I do not remember this level being this long. Well, okay, I need you. Over here. Oh my... Do you jump? Not to your death. Plain as... Never mind. Oh, I did it. Never mind, there's nothing here. Except this. Which is just 10 gold, or gems. Oh. Lovely. Lovely. And we're right there at the next checkpoint before the boss. It was truly magnificent. I don't like these slide guys. I forgot how annoying they were. The fact that we have the same frames of animation, meaning unless I attack Mega early, they will always attack at the same time as me. Actually, you see no... Nope, it is the same. Idiot. Oh great, this thing. Oh, I probably would have been able to go into your room and kill you, huh? But, I think I'm making it through this alive, chat. Okay, maybe I am. 2 health. If we're lucky with this fish, he'll give us something to refill our health with, but then again, I don't think we'll need it. Yep, we're fine. Yeah, these old games are hard. Even if they were made in like 20... What was it? It was made in 2013, something like that, right? This game? Heh, leave me alone. Show yourself, Plague Knight. Your treachery will not stop me. Trickery? The fruits of my research are no mere trick. Boom. Hee hee hee. Now, let's have a lesson, shall we? I promise. It will be enlightening. Me when plagues are shadowing. Me when I fight SCP-049 in Plague of Shadows in Shovel Knight. Me when I become SCP-049 in Plague of Shadows. Me when Fanon 049 is able to teleport because I do not care, you're dying. Hold still. There we go. I did it, I beat the Plague Knight. I beat 049. Also, do I sound tired? I probably am. I didn't exactly have an easy night's sleep. And for a specific reason, I woke up in the middle of the night and decided not to go. Well, middle of the night. Maybe not for me. But even still. It's oh, well. No avoiding it now. North from Pridemore, west at the fork. Oh, brother. I must have passed it already. I'm still not sure how to pronounce this character's name. Is it Rise? Reese? Reese. Rise. Reese. Reese. Well met, traveler. Oi, maybe you can help me. I think I got lost. Let's try to... wait a second. You're the knight with the shovel. It's pronounced Reese? Alright. Thank you. I'm hungry, so am I. I'll be... or is that a joke? Like, Reese's? Reese. Indeed, I am the knight with a shovel who has been menacing the village. I assure you, I have done no such. You gotta use that shovel to bury innocent people? Your reign of terror ends here. We're cooked. Problem. It sounds better. Reese? Yeah. The Rise. I just have been never sure how to pronounce the name, because I've literally never seen a character named like that ever. At least not without, like, clear pronunciation for said character's name. I was hoping. Too slow, though. Hold still. There we go. Do your worst, villain. Strike me down. I'm no villain. We're fighting a common enemy. We are? Why didn't you say so? Wow. I feel like a fool now. Think nothing of it, friend. Knights are stronger, when they work together. True. Yeah. Knight's code. First vow. Always help a person in need. Knock him down, Shovel Knight. Thank you for the gold. Alright, that's first like a roaming boss. Like the overmap area is very old, like Mario 3. Anyone who's played it knows. Now I need to go to the king trope for aid. Help me. I need health. I need magic. Not magic, invincibility. And we need to sell this to this guy. Hold on, I mean some. Sorry if you heard any of that. I was feeling uninspired until the Plague Knight threw some kind of potion in my face. When I woke up, the songs somehow finished. Right. Now that I have the music sheet, right. Hail Shovel Knight, music hero. No. I do not have any more meal tickets, do I? How do I have 20 of these already? You're lying. Okay, we can afford this. What's the next one? 4,000? Sure, why not? We have 80 magic now. Increase your maximum magic. Good? No. Do you have any more meal tickets? Tickets? No. Just had to make sure. Alright, let us leave this place. I wish I could go faster than this. Sorry, checking how long I've been streaming. Mall Night or... There's Armor Outpost. Oh, I should have saved my money. I forgot how much I like this song. I forgot about this song entirely. Our scouts saw you approach, and we knew of your quests. This is the Armor Outpost. The brave are holed up there, deep in enemy territory. It's dangerous. Get equipped. There's a lot of people to talk to. That's such a charming, beret? Oh, the hat. I thought she was calling me that. I was like, what? If only I had the means to afford it. All I need to pay is 1,000 gold. Oh my god. Pay nay. What should I do? Sigh, such a lovely piece. I can't live without it. I buy only the best, and for my latest purchase, unfortunately, I buy only Oh, chat. Oh, I think I made poor financial investments because I forgot. Oh, no! Sir. Ha, hats, my greatest passion. Nothing I enjoy more than the... I love the character designs of this game. There's so much of... Yeah, they're very vibrant. They're so charming. And they're minimalist. Whether they look like it or not, they're very minimalist because of their size. And when you look at their, like, character portraits, right? Like, compare this guy's sprite, the guy I'm talking to right now, to his character portrait. It's so minimalist with, like, just a little 8-bit sprite or 16-bit sprite, but even still, there's so much character there, and that character gets accentuated further when you look at their character sprite. There's so much to love in this game like that. The crisp snap of a well-tailored brim. Oh, you won't sell me anything until I talk to these people. Oh. They're... Oh. Arrgh. My precious hats. That's a lovely helmet. So lovely, so lovely. I must inquire, sir, about your curious collection. Travel the lands far and wide, I do. Searching, learning, teaching, collecting. All shapes, all sizes. Hats. Each one I wear grants me a new power. And your hat looks powerful indeed. Intriguing, but I'm rather attached to my helmet. Yes, about that. Yes, amazing pixel game. Sometimes yeah. Like, just games like this are a lost art in a lot of ways. And I think I saw a video talking about how a lot of games in today's day and age, especially for a lot of indie devs, are going back. Like, you would think that the game, what's it called? The game, Spear would be instead going, like, trying to push forward past this stuff, but no, a lot of them are going back, and for good reason. I mean, Shovel Knight, what are some other, like, really solid 8-bit or pixel games I can think of? Dead Cells, Inscription, yes, that the game doesn't look like it, but the art style is pixelated, like, it's meant to, like, replicate old, like, Commodore games, if you will. Not that far back, but, it's meant to be played on, like, old, like, floppy disk drive games, those type of things. That's at least what it's based off of. There's so many games that are pixelated that are just so stellar art design-wise, and they do so much with so little. And it shows that sometimes, you know, giving a game, like, developer, like, several $1 million to make a game that flops, and has to be delisted within the first week of the game because it had horrible art design and horrible gameplay loop, as I understood it. Definitely not talking about a certain game that starts with the C or anything. But all these games that are minimalist and work with so little, and they're this charming and this vibrant and have this much like character in each literal individual pixel, like Shovel Knight's armor sheening if you stand long enough. Things like that is reasons. There's a reason why people are going back to it. Enough. I know not what. I know not what came over me. My hunger for hats took control. Your beautiful hat. It's a helmet. Rightio. I knew that. Wear it in good health for now. Right. Well, off I go then. But the armor. Brother. Oh, brother, you found me. I'm so embarrassed. I promise I persist. Wait, no. I promise I'll pester you no longer. Here's some gold for all the trouble. I'm gonna track this MF down. Just you watch. Guarantee he's just on this roof over here. God. Oh, I can jump off this? Here we go, here's armor. That's a nice shovel blade you have there, lad. But I can improve it, unlock its troop abilities. So, here are the charge attacks and the other things you can do to upgrade your shovel. Dig up a whole pile in one mighty motion. I might get this one. There's a charge handle. Hold attack to unleash a powerful slash. Let me look at the armors though, because I don't remember. This be the arsenal, the aerial anvil. Need an armor upgrade? You need something forged. I'm your fella here, har. So we have a bunch of these, right? I don't remember what they all do. Flashy, acrobatic, useless. Mail of momentum. Heavy plated, keep your footing when struck, but by enemies. But stopping may be a problem. Dynamo mail. Perform 2 consecutive shovel drops to unleash a powerful charge slash. What's this? Conjurer's Scout coat. Sacrifice some protection for a higher magic limit, and harvest magic from defeated foes. And Final Guard. Drop half as much gold when you fall in battle. I'm not sure what to get, in all honesty. Who are you? Yodeler horn, the finest instrument, but they only are ready to come to life in a duet. What does that mean? Hey, I found you again. You can't be serious. How did you find me again? You're following me everywhere. Okay, I will come back. Just take some more gold. Leave me to my hats. I do say, I do say, sir. Why, I haven't seen such a decadent ship since I sold mine. Har. Sorry, I had to. I had to. I had no choice. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm still stuck on what I just did. Hold on. We'll get this. Saves time. Alright, we have that in our ability roster thing. Definitely. We'll get nothing else. Instead we'll get armor. Kinda wanted to get the dynamo mill, honestly, but I guess I'll settle for this. Whatever. Now we be red! Red and shiny and fancy. Okay. Another boss. Well, I have to fight him now. Because he's in the way. I literally had no other path. Arrgh, I can't believe this! Trouble, friend? Have you lost your way? Brought the best gear, the slickest armor, the strongest rope? Pardon? Are you need help? In need of help, sorry. Those stuck-up order quarters clowns have no idea what they're missing. Hey, you look like a knight. Yes. Shovel Knight, at your service. But I'm not in the league of... So I heard that if you beat a knight, you could get, you could take their title, right? Please don't do something you'll regret. I don't want to. The Great Bass Knight. Like the sound of that. They'll have no choice but to accept me now. Come on, let's do this. If I recall correctly... Yeah, this guy, when he spins his rope above his head, he actually shields himself from damage. Help! Yeah, he shields himself. And now he casts lightning for some reason. I think I'm cooked. Because he's doing a lot of damage to me and I'm not doing enough to him. Unless I do this. Okay, maybe I have a shot now. Never mind. We did it, we did it. It's 2,000 gold. No way! Not even my best moves could phase you. Well fought. If you could accept defeat like a true knight, you'll always have, your dignity. No, they'll never let me into the order. Never, ever, ever. Wah! That's funny. This game is so charming, man. They really don't make them like this every so often. I mean, they have recently, but that game took 7 years to make, so... Yeah, they don't make games like Shovel Knight, Dead Cells, Hollow Knight, just any of like the major indie games you can think of. They're rarities in today's gaming market. I did hear that the devs for this game are making like an entirely new IP. You play as a mouse or something like that. I've not looked that far into it, I'll be honest. I do want to play their other titles, because I know they have at least 3 other IPs. Oh, I didn't read that, I was too focused on what I was talking about. Can't max out my magic anyway. I think it goes up to 100 and something, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, let me try this. I did it. I shoveled really good. Sorry, I keep checking the time. Lost City, Lair of Mole Knights. Oh yeah, that's how I check. If I got everything. Alright, got everything there. I'm missing one here. It's rare, they're rare because it's often made by small companies. That's true. And also, just because larger companies nowadays lack passion and soul, and a variety of other things that exist in these games that just don't exist in those titles. But it's good to have that type of game every once in a while, yeah. Like I said, it took them 7-something years to make Shovel Knight, right? Or not Shovel Knight, Silksong. And after playing the game, I know very much so why it took so long. I think it's actually on the roof of this place, but I have to be... Like AAA, it's, well, shit. Yeah. Like, there's very few AAA devs nowadays that are still reputable and still make good games. Like, but technically Bethesda, right? Technically. But that's just because, like, they made Doom. Like Doom the Dark Ages, and a lot of people like Doom the Dark Ages, but at the same time, there's a large portion of people who said that the game could have been better, and at a certain point it's like, yeah, the game could have been a lot better than it was in a lot of ways. They could have expanded on a lot more things, they could have given They could have made, like, just certain little, like, I guess if I was to think back, right, the Atlan sections of the game, I think they should have made massive levels, like, truly massive levels. Yeah, there were some, like, borderline open world levels that the game had, right? But I think what they should have done... Did I get... Yeah, I got all the ones here. I got all the ones here, I got all the ones here. I got all the ones here. I got all the ones here. Alright, so it's just this place that I'm missing the... Apparently, I got the second one somehow. They should have made massive levels where you could use, Serrate and the Atlans with the Doomslayer, like, would they just leave the unattended? What did he say? I disappointed him. I was too distracted. But they should have made massive levels where you could use all three constantly interchangeably. Not just locked to specific sections. And then you just end the level off that way. I think that would have made, like, Serrate sections, the Dragon sections a lot better. And that was repetitive. Definitely would have helped the Atlans part of the game. But even then, like, Doom Eternal, not Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages has a lot of room to grow. Because they did confirm, kind of like how Silksong did, they confirmed that they're making DLC for the game, like story DLC. So I can only hope that that DLC did what the DLC for Eternal did and expand upon the gameplay threefold. I'm so grumpy. I'm just not in the good mood. Wish I had someone who could cheer me up. Okay, well, have you heard of the gastronomer? Have you heard the gastronomer starting to cook with some melon? I tried some, but my soup was gold. I don't think he liked my joke. I don't know how to get this other... Is it up here? It has something to do with this place, if I recall correctly. I just don't remember what. And I guess another example of like a AAA dev that is trusted, and no, we all know for a fact they still make good games, is FromSoft, right? But that's about it. Outside of them, I legit struggle to think of any other possible dev, right? Like AAA, that is still in good graces and still has a lot of passion in their games and still makes good games and they're not just cash grabs or anything like that. Maybe the Metroid devs? But when was the last time they made a game? I mean, I know when, but you get what I'm trying to say, right? It's been a long time. Oh. Is this still locked to me? This is where all the Kickstarter backers are honored. This is the Hall of Champions, a living monument to the founders of this great land. Administration for one. That will be 5,000! Sure. Oh, sorry, you can't afford to administrate. Maybe you should start a fundraising campaign. These devs are funny. Sorry, I had to move the microwave because I was eating. You again! I was hubristic there. That was straight hubris. I have to restart the level now out of embarrassment and shame. Have to go out. Nice stream as always. See you later. If you're still alive. Alright, sounds good, Random Dom. Thanks for hanging out. I forgot how much I didn't like this part of the game specifically. I also might stream me getting the remaining achievements I have left for this game. Because I got most of the ones for, Shovel of Hope, but not the other expansions. Oh, I have to hit you from the... I can't pogo you, I just realized. I have to be careful. I was stupid. I want to destroy this bottom layer, but if I was smart, I would do that. I remember this area giving me, like, a particularly bad time in, what was it? Spectre of Torment, I think? Oh, that's probably... Man, you're tough. But stupid. Which is generally how it goes, right? That's the joke. All brains, no brawn. Wow, insta-kill. Wow, you didn't even drop anything good. You're just there. Oh, this part. You see this? Oh my. Brom. Big Brom. Thank God the nuisances. Oh, that wasn't even the first check. Okay. Alright, here we go again. This time I'm more prepared. Bro's hollowing, is shoveling his knight, or knighting his shovel. I died, you distracted me. Been playing a lot of indie games recently, Will. A lot of indie games. Because AAA games just do not know what they're doing. It's clear that we need to cleanse the market. There we go. Where's my checkpoint? Ow. Can I kill you like that? Nope. Boss makes $1 while I make a dime. So I watch Unknown stream on company time. Brother is a poet. Spitting straight bars. Oh, I think there was a secret up there. Well, I just thought about that. Well, it is what it is. If it's a music note, I just have to hope it's. I don't want to restart the level. These guys were really annoying to deal with in Spectre of Torment. You especially. Funny. Oh, we have. Oh, I did not mean. My jump button didn't work. Okay, so clearly I need to be patient and not blow everything up, like my instincts are telling me to do. Oh, that was just dumb of me, going for a second one. It's eating me alive, I'm sorry. I need to restart the level, because I remember something like that. Rip jump button. I know what this is going to be, but I'm still going to do it anyway. Sorry if you hear me eating. Good enough. Alright, no, I gotta get back to work, have a good one. Alright. Later, Will. Hope you have an easy time going at work. Whee! damn it. Really? Thank you. You live? That's impressive. Never mind, he's done. As I suspected brother to be. Whee! Alright, this again. I do have to wonder what kind of rhino beetle has a back of slime and is able to traverse lava. A cynical thought one must ponder. No! Ah! Well, that sucks. Excuse me. Here we go again. Will this work? No. Had to try though. Well, I don't think I'll be able to get that gold back. That hurts. Wasn't that much anyway, I guess. Oh. You indeed cannot stand on top of his blade. So I reset for nothing. There we go. I can't wait till I can get that one armor. If you know, you know. Oh, that thing actually saved my life. Okay. Damn it. I'm so eating. I should've just went for it. Should've just went for it. It is what it is. There we go. There we go. Oh. Okay, I forgot. I'm forgetting a lot. Might as well be playing this game for the first time again. Maybe I should go, like, long swaths of time without playing certain games. Not exactly a negative experience. And then again, what I say is that thing I said is true. If I do want to learn, like, the any % route to some of these games, then an unfortunate truth might just be that I cannot do that. So in order to speedrun a game, you need to know it front to back, back to front. Can you go away? Thank you. Chuster. These are the Knuckle Dusters, right? If I remembered the name exactly to what they are, I would be wow, I did. These things are neat because you can do this. I like these things. Apparently they're also really good for the speedrun. Alright, here we go. I did it, I did it. Alright, now it's time for slime area in the lava area. I think Shovel Knight is the only playable character who does not have like any special down animation if you hold the button for a certain amount of time. I could be wrong because Plague Knight has a dance, Spectre Knight like folds his arms, and King Knight cries. So I think it's just Shovel Knight who does not have any special animation, unfortunately. It'd be nice if he did. I could be wrong. I could be just flat out misremembering. Okay, that is not it. Damn it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to assume I need to throw this way, throw that way. That is not correct. That's still not correct. Maybe I have to wait and... Do I have to hit it twice somehow? No. I think I have to wait for the platform to go... now. There we go. This is quite unfortunate. I'd love to see Max play this game. I don't know why I think he'd like it. These are some nice bananas. 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 Ingenuity. Still ingenuity. I wonder how far on the level we are now. Oh, you attack fast. Still no checkpoint as of yet. Probably after this guy, if I was to guess when it would be. Holding up like it's... Jesus. You wanna know how to tell you've been playing a game too long? When you know for a fact that a certain function doesn't exist in the game you're playing now, and you still try it anyway. I just tried holding up like it was Hollow Knight or Silksong. To swing up at the bricks above me. Oh, these are clearly suited for the knuckle dusters. Okay, we got all that. We're doing a good job at completionisting. I did not mean to do that. I'm not worried about that checkpoint, because I might accidentally break it. Great. Problem. Is it bad I don't care about what could be potentially in these things? Out of paranoia that I'll die? Because I think we're about to... Yeah, I think this is the final part. Mole Knight should be just through this door. And by door, I mean very long passage that we have to dig through. Sure enough, there he is. You're out of your depth, Splunker. Are you lost? These runes belong to the ages, Mole Knight. They're mine now. But more importantly, it's that your digging... Wait, what? Is that your digging implement? Ha 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 ha! I'm astonished you made it 10 feet down with that rusted trinket. I'll bury you. You think he'll bury me? I'm not sure he will. Rob. There he is. Okay. Desperation phase? Really? This sucks! This sucks! You suck! You're almost dead, that's what makes this worse. I don't need this. We use the knuckle dusters. There we go. Wow, it's almost like using the relics rather than just my basic attack helps. No meal ticket? Oh yeah, this one though. Please don't block my- oh, never mind. I'll do it anyway. Never mind, I regret my decision. Calamation spell. Sorry, I don't know why I just thought about that. you can't kick me out. Get back here. Especially after you take my gold. What's wrong with you? Well, that's a problem. Okay. I just lost 1,000 some gold. I'm pissed. Because my button didn't button correctly. Get over here. Ow! Okay. Made some headway back at least. Can't see. Still can't see. I'm blind. Which is ironic coming from me. For a variety of reasons. Oh yeah, there isn't a hole here. Okay. I'm going to leave that there, actually. I'm going to equip this. There we go. That's my arm hurting. Oh, Lord Jesus. I really should take the chance of that, but I will. Or we did it. Combat encounter done. Here's your paper. Wonderful. Let's see here. You found an undying problem. The striving ditty was meant to... Oh god. Anyway, it was meant to increase productivity, but it backfired completely. Everyone started dancing. God, I have a lot of gold after that. I should save it for armor and stuff, honestly. I don't use magic unless I have to. Again, that's how I've been whenever magic is in the equation. Prefer to beat the problem to death with my bare hands rather than cast magic at it. Did I use... Hold on. Yes, I did. Mine. Let's do this. This is the Hall of Champions, yes. Wonderful. Clearly a discerning patron of the arts enjoys your visits. Enjoy your visits. We are locked here forever now. Forever and ever. This place is haunted. There are ghosts, the ghosts are all roaming the halls and they're all trapped here. That's including you. Ha ha ha. So, are you going to do something about it? Well, you're clearly stuck here too, brother. So, I don't know what you want me to do. Not sure I could help. I remember the layout of this place. Yep, these are all the Patreon backers. And if I recall correctly, I think the Game Grumps also were some of the Patreon backers that helped with the at least establishment of this game to some measure. So we'll probably see one of them. Hope so. I think I messed up. I definitely messed up, chat. Problem. Big problem. Never mind. I did it. It's so good. Okay. There we go. Oh, we didn't need it. So we need to ghost bust these ghosts out of here. Oh, that's one room. Can't believe I saved up all my money for this. I learned during my travels that ghosts hate light. Now you know too. What the? Ow! Mario hidden floor passages. Okay, there goes you. I'm going to assume that, yes. Ow! Really? It's funny. It's really funny. There we go. Alright, so now we can see... Oh, there! Look, Gang Grumps. Right here. I don't know if both of them there. But yeah, these are Patreon backers who have been pixelated and turned into murals for this place. We have the top floor cleared. And now we need to clear out the rest of it for a secret. Unless I found it already. In fact, I know, yeah, this is the room for it, but we'll get that in a minute. Are we dead ass? Okay. At least I think I'm making my money back. I think. How did you get in here? Ha, the ghosts will never reach me in here. Solid walls, my friend totally safe, yeah. What is this? Curious map. A map with a strange symbol. Perhaps it was lost by someone. I wonder what that could mean, chat. Are we dead at? Oh, there we go. I didn't need you! I swear, if I needed that thing in this room instead of... Oh. If I... Oh, Lord have mercy. Can I lure you in here? Please tell me. Thank God. Seems like I can. We need to exorcise these ghosts. We need to do some busting of ghosts. The ghosts have been sufficiently busted in this room. But not quite thoroughly. Okay. Oh wait. I was about to... Hadn't even considered that. There's still more. Whomst. We're serious. Okay. Oh, there's the last one. Yep. More Kickstarter backers unveiled and truly liberated from their abyssal coffin. Okay. Oh! Almost didn't see those spikes. Well, I saw them there. Was that the ghost? Well, this place is lit now. Boss fight. You should like the music for this fight. What in the... Oh no, I don't like you. I like your music, but I don't think I like you. I like the sound effects, but I don't like you. Ha. Sorry, I got paranoid. Can you not? There we go. Get you once. There we go. The place is liberated. And we unlocked a secret. A platform exclusive secret. One that would be different if you're on PC or Xbox. I don't know what it'd be for Nintendo. And honestly, a part of me does not care. Ticketer. Hero, thank you so much for saving us from the ghost menace. How thoughtless of me, not telling you the place was haunted. Then again, that's the risk you run paying for something in advance before knowing the details. Please allow me to reward you for your gallant bravery. 50 gems. Funny. These devs are hilarious. Who is this? Askrit. Potts. Black Knight, is that you? Why have you lured me here? You know not whom you speak, Gardener. Get out of my way. Nonsense. Your disguise and trickery won't deter me. Show yourself, or be gone. Athena! Is this yet another test? Am I to face this foolish peasant without even a proper weapon? Greatest crossover ever. Then so be it. Prepare yourself for the Spartan wrath of the Blades of Chaos. I don't care what anyone says. This is that portrait of Kratos. That's the angriest he's ever looked. Period. By the way, I think the devs for like Sony Santa Monica, I think it was, I think they pseudo-confirmed the canonicity of this event. Like they said, yeah, this happened. For whatever reason, they were like, yeah, Kratos fought Shovel Knight, this is canon. Sony Santa Monica were like, yep, that was the thing that happened. He was just there. All the other crossovers Kratos has done, I'm honestly not surprised. Man's been golfing, he's fought other Sony IPs. Brother fought Nathan Drake and the medieval character, whatever his name was. You know, skeleton dude. And done a whole bunch of other dumb stuff in his life. I think I'm dead. Come here. I'm dead. But the phase will start at this part of the fight, and oh no, we both get healed. That was easy. I'm sorry, the PlayStation players got it way better than PC and Xbox, because they got Battletoads. I like the Battletoads, right? But they're just worse than Ninja Turtles. We get Kratos over here. Enough! In your hands, a mere farmer's tool burns with the fury of Hades. Surely you have the gods' favor. I shall call you the Ghost of Shovels. You as well, formidable Ghost of Sparta. Your technique is unlike any I've seen. I bid you good fortune in your quest, whatever it may be. My fate lies elsewhere. Well, we know where he went. Take this gift. If properly honed, it could uproot the olive trees of Olympus. The Gravedigger Shovel. All this is technically canon, by the way. So Sony Santa Monica was like, oh yeah, that happened. So dumb. It's so dumb, it's so funny and amazing at the same time. Hold on, my brain stopped working. A discreet shovel fit only to move dirt. Maybe a smithy could find a use for it. Alright, this gives me my favorite armor in the game. Now Kratos puts his robe back on or whatever. Every time you do this, he'll just keep putting it on. And he does not try to stop you. There he goes. There goes the Ghost of Sparta. Off to Scandinavia to have a son. And start Ragnarok. Need some fortune? Ha ha, a Gravedigger shovel. Where'd you come across that relic? Maybe I can temper that tool a bit. Hand her over here, feller. Oh no. Well, good news and bad news, boyo. The shovel, she fell to pieces. And the pieces smelted them into some fine armor. The armor? I call it the armor of chaos. You see, the only thing I forge better than armor is names. Har har. Alright, my favorite armor set. Armor of Chaos, a plate of fury, fiery fury collects orbs and to fuel your rage. So it literally gives you like Kratos' moveset. Isn't this amazing, chat? And then your Pogo gets like a fiery aura thing around it. I love this armor. It also melts bosses. Jesus, I have a lot of money. I should probably get some armors before anything else, actually. Let me get the, this Dynamo Mill. I won't use it, because I already have my favorite armor, but this is like my second favorite. Is it, gives you like, sparks or charge effects for a lot of your attacks. Okay. Now let us get slash to spark the ground when you are at full health. I don't care about that. I will get the magic one. as well. But we will equip the Armor of Chaos. Because this is just objectively cooler than what Xbox players got, I'm sorry. I feel bad for you guys. All the PC players and Xbox players, you just literally, objectively got the worst end of the stick. Man, I wish Will was here. He missed that. That by itself would probably made him play the game. What should I do? Should I do this? I'll do that. Wait, no. Well, actually, yes. Sire, there's no way to punch through. I wish I could just dash through all this dirt. Who's gonna tell him? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we don't get the charge attack with this move. Instead, we have to kill enemies to get red orbs to give us a pseudo charge attack that gives us like a blast of fire we can use. Yeah, those red orbs, they give us these fire effects that do that. We get a projectile. I think the Battletoads thing, it was just like a 3-stab forward attack. I don't know what the Pogo's like. And I do not know if it has any other special effects. Also, all like the magic and the magic items, they turn into blue orbs. And the health items, they turn into green orbs. I died. Shamefully. They're gonna kick me out, I have to go back in. Never mind. I don't think about it, the Shovel Knight and Kratos are actually not too dissimilar in a lot of ways. Both have gauntlets that are really strong. Both fight equivalents of gods or pantheons of such in their respective stories. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Never mind, there's still more. That sucks. Ah! Greed! I wanted that last diamond! I'm just gonna punch through this area really quick, I don't care. Ooh, that was close. We still do not have enough for a meal ticket. Or just another meal ticket, period. Okay. Red orb, yeet. Okay, this is a long level, Jesus. Usually just give you, like, a little bit of crap and then, you know, you move on. I'm just goated like that. Don't ask me how I did that without really even thinking, just pure reaction. Okay, I'm not going to do this. Instead, I'm going to go all the way over here and, trade this one. Cause no trouble, warrior. I was not speaking to you. I don't even know why you... I'm sorry, didn't you say I had stuff to turn into him? Okay. Wonderful, let's see here. You found backed into a corner. I was honestly too busy to write this song, but it's my policy not to rely on ghostwriters. Now that I have this music sheet, I can perform it to you at any time. I think Kratos is also, yeah, SP1, Blaze of Chaos. Take on the God of War, prove your mettle. That's probably why it interacted with us the way it did. Does it say when you're 5, 4? Oh yeah, I forgot, it also looks really cool in the menu. Well, I'd rather spend this on armor and such. So that's what I'm going to do. The only problem with this armor is that you can no longer dig in one fell swoop, but given how fast the moveset is for it compared to just the regular shovel swing animation, it's fine, it's tolerable. I'll do this last level, Sunken Ship, and then and stream, probably. I might stream a second time today, because I have a challenge that's long since been overdue, that got sidetracked because of Silk Song. One given to me by a friend of mine. Oh, I don't have any health refills. Well, let's see how much this armor can carry me. Never mind, we got one. Oh, you suck. Anyway. Alright, yeah, uh-oh. I forgot how much that happened in this level. You can hit your head on something and then guess what? Now you're falling into a pit and there's nothing you can do about it. Except slowly descend to your death. I mean, out of all the water levels I've ever played in the game, this is unironically one of the better ones. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, we got a problem. Is there any way I can... I probably have to die. No, I don't have to die. Probably have to use that snail to get up into there. I remember the water levels for Plague Knight sucking, especially, in all honesty. Like, they were not fun to do. Or not Plague Knight, Spectre Knight. Because out of all the Knight characters, right, he just has, like, almost no form of recovery whatsoever. For anything, really. Okay. There we go. Get my gold back. I have a charged attack. Please. Ah! Oh, that thing saved me. These guys cannot die. Oh, wait, no. Yep, they cannot die. This this game's got such good music. I forgot how good this soundtrack for this game was. I almost forgot all of these soundtracks, in all honesty. Outside of, like, the opening theme, right? Do, 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 do. Okay. Eels. Forgot about you. Hold up. Well, I want some gold, I guess. Green orbs. It's close. They'll just crush you after a minute. Almost went off the edge. Alright, we got another fishing spot. Spectre Knight also had a similar mechanic, but he has fishing bait bombs, I think they were called. Ah! I'm mad. I should have been more patient. It is what it is, though. I'm the ghost of shovels. Whew! Almost kissed the ceiling there. That would not have been good. And I did it again. Still a water level. A water level designed to feel like the old days, no less. Even if it's not nowhere near as bad as other water levels. Still a water level. Ghost of shovels, man. I'm shoveling it. Do 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 do. Big problem. I have red orbs. What are you? Dead, that's what. I'll remember that guy. I'm going to hope that there were no secrets up there. You guys die like that, yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna look up what the Battletoads moveset was for their armor. Because apparently also their, the thing you got for the PC and or I guess the thing that Xbox and PC players got. Shit, I have a PC now, I can finally see for myself what it's like. Apparently, right? The level that you had to go through to get it was, like one of the old Battletoads, like, I guess, racing stages, as I understand it. At least it was fashioned after it. It wasn't so much of a boss fight. And then, you get the green armor for him. Oh. Was close. Ah! Wait. Well. Interesting. We are good. I think. Ah, this thing. Yeah, I didn't like you. You especially sucked in Spectre Torment. You're lucky I know how to cheese this now, because this before would have just been... Shovel Knight, jump. This is why this specific armor is busted, because you could do this. That's there still. Eel's alive. I haven't had a ride like that in ages. I think I'm gonna be sick. Anyways, yeah, Boomerang, thank you. Throwing Anchor. With that, we are missing 3 more relics. The moveset while you're on the ladder is also very similar to how Kratos would attack when he was, like, climbing up something. Even for a franchise that, I guess, well, I'll be honest, I do not know, like, what connection the team behind this game had, Yacht Club, to the God of War games, but still, like, little details like that you notice, as, at the very least, a God of War fan, right? Oh wait, no, I have a way back. Alright, if we hit this. Who are you? Yeet. I got both of them. Ah! I love this armor so much. I cannot say it enough. This armor specifically inspired me to do something that, well, just because of how inexperienced I am in it, I have not been able to do. But something I wanted to do at some point in my life was, like, create a D&D campaign and have, like, a secret similar to this in it, where the party would be able to find, like, a specific character's armor or weapon or something like that, and then they'd be able to use it as, like, a boon of some kind. But like I said, I do not know enough about D&D to be able to implement something like that. I'm way too inexperienced. I would like to learn, it's just I do not know anybody who knows how to play D&D, so yeah, that also makes it hard. That was, Jesus, that was close. No! I can't get that back with an anchor, but I should have pogoed it. What am I doing? Okay. There we go. You again. Really? Thank you. Oh, I should have... Wait, can I? Nope. Well, I think I'd be able to barely make it over there with... I just built different. Did I use a busted armor to achieve my goals? Yes. Do I regret a moment of it? No. That's a lot of gold. One game out of all, because obviously I'm excited to play Spectre of Torment again, because that's my favorite part, like, expansion to this, like, out of all these, right? And actually, like, Shovel Truth is my second favorite game mode out of all these for the simple reason of this armor's existence. Which is why I wish that all the other expansions also got, like, a version of the, like, maybe for, if it wasn't for Kratos, like, just another, like, console-exclusive armor, if you will, but I can understand why some people might find that stupid at a certain point. But, yeah. It kind of made me wish that something like that existed in King of Cards and Spectre of Torment and Plague of Shadows. But I am excited to play King of Cards again, specifically because it has like a card minigame. And I was okay at it when I first started, but by the time I play it, I think I'm going to look up like actual builds and stuff and what synergizes properly with each other and all that, rather than just cards I think that are cool. My gems, my vessel, my ocean. Your very presence is tarnished. You are to lay claim to the sea itself. Your greed knows no bound, Treasure Knight. Your hands are no less dirty. Even now, others are paying for your adversary. Let us duel. Winner takes all. Very well. See why this armor is broken? Look at how I melted this ball. I'm clearly not even supposed to have it this early, even though I do. Brother's trying to run. He couldn't even do his phase 2 attack. Meal ticket. Help! No, I can get her. Barely. Meal ticket. More health. More gooder. Okay. That is now this, we cleared the first 2 areas of the game. Now, we have a Black Knight fight, apparently. And, the remaining, Order of No Quarter, so Tinker Knight, Polar Knight, and, Propeller Knight. I'm going to see what this is, because I don't know. Found the Hall of Champions secret already. Back in my heyday, I found it first. Wow. Where does this send me? Oh, how convenient. You have 2? Yes, please, take them. And give me more money. Another masterpiece from my former colleague. She has, serenaded adventurers when I was still in Bard College. Okay. Excuse me. Take this. Why do I have hiccups? I blame something, I don't know. Ribeyes. I guess I could expand my magic. 90? 800? This is crazy. I'm gonna buy an armor. Ah, here we go. If I adjusted the trajectory, I should be able to target the village. I just need, I simply adore ballistic systems, or physics. What should I get? 6,000 for that? No. Might as well. So that way I have all the different armors that do stuff. Color-wise, this would be my favorite armor, but mechanics-wise, the Armor of Chaos is my favorite armor. Even though they're literally just slightly different palette changes at a certain point. I don't think we can get back up here once we drop down, right? No, there's a ladder here now. Okay. I just had to get the fast travel unlocked. Alright. Let's go back to the village, turn in this missing thing we had. Get more money. My teeth hurt for some reason. Wonderful. Let's see here. You found bucklers and bonnets. My suggestion to incorporate anvils into the composition was tossed aside. Pah! I say make music, not war. All right, we got that. I'm now going to just go out into the overworld map and see what completion-wise, how everything's doing. I also need to, actually, good thing I'm over here because I need to refill my chalices. Let me drink this. No. There we go. The worst effect in the entire game. An effect so bad that all the other playable characters, I think, got a similar effect for free, coupled with one of their curios or artifacts or abilities or armors in general. Where else did I check? Did I check here? Got that. Get everything, Exploratorium, yes. Got everything here, yes. Got everything here. Well, that sucks. Okay, I had to be careful about this. Lord Jesus. No, I picked the worst path. I'm about to die anyway. Oh. Well, this is an unfortunate everything. I could have gotten so much money. It is what it is, I guess. I mean, I'm not leaving broke, I can tell you that much. Okay, that was that done. I was just trying to check what this was. I didn't realize there was a thing over it. All of this seems 100%. What? Horse. You're lying. What? What could I have possibly missed? No. Maybe something, actually, probably is something in this room, now I think about it. Because this is the only room I never really... Okay, no. Did I destroy the paintings? I'm sorry, Kickstarters. You helped make an amazing game, alright? I'm sorry I said that. Yeah, I got that. What does that say? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, or Z. Y, Z. Why is the alphabet up there? There's whatever's underneath it. I'm lost. This is where you get the Arbor of Chaos map thing. Did I miss something else in here? No. Sorry, I mean it for real. This will be the last thing I do. And then, I'll probably end the stream in quotation. Before I probably start up another one late. Oh. Look at all these people. Probably a lot of YouTubers. Well, I think I recognize that Viking guy down there as a YouTuber. I could be wrong though. What am I not understanding? Okay, that ladder leads down to where we started off, then? Right, of course I can. Oh, what's this? Oh, here it is. I must have missed it. Of course. About to crash out. I'm sorry, I had zero patience. I was not going to... Alright, we got all the maps. Not maps, music sheets. Let's get out of here. Who's this goober? Sorry, I choked a little bit there. You just drag it, dude. Cooler than everyone else. You can't flex like that, it's not fair. Think about the everyone else. Okay, so the only thing left for us to do really would be this side area for a little bit more money, and then just start working on the remainder of the knights, right? And then I'll fight them. With you by my side, Black Knight, total dominion is within our grasp. I beg of you, take my words to heart. Your safety is my only concern. I don't think she cares, bro. Was that the Enchantress? Tell me what. I haven't, haven't you tired of this charade? Stay out of this. You never were one to blindly follow Black Knight, but the Order and the Enchantress must be stopped. Fool, you're headed down a ruinous path. The only path I seek leads to the Tower of Faith. Or, not faith. Fate. And I will reach it. Never. Steal thine shovel. Who's gonna tell bro I upgraded? You're not allowed to do that. It's so dumb how overpowered this armor is. It's so dumb. It hard carried me, by the way, my entire New Game Plus playthrough, especially towards the tail end of it, because of how hard certain things got in it, but still. Should I do this? I'll do it. Oh wait, no, I need an ability for this, never mind. Yeah, I need an ability we get from Polar Knight's area. Take this. Spooky said, I don't understand that art gallery. That I have this music sheet, yes. 8,000. I can't get that upgrade. Or could upgrade my magic one more time. Boost your magic by 10 points with this lovely tonic. I might do that actually. Alright, we have 100. Already quite the accomplished mage, I see. Sorry, don't think I can help you any further. Alright, we got max magic. It's just max health we need. I think we might need a handful more before we get max magic. And there's only 2 more things at the smithy to get, which is the charge ability. Yeah, for 6,000 gold slash and sparks, but I don't think we can use that with this particular armor. And then the flashy gold armor that I've literally never used because this look at this. Why would I use it? The effect does nothing outside of look nice. You know what? I'll push through a little further. I'll push through a little further. I actually never really liked the air of the... Hold on, let me listen to it fully before I say that. Yeah, no, I never really liked the music for this area all too much, I'll be honest. I'm sure there's someone who does, but I was just never one of them. I mean, it's still like a, I would say, good soundtrack, right? But there are definitely better ones in the game that I would prefer to listen to at the very least. It's another reason why I love this armor, is because you can just bat away any, like, advancing guys like that. They also make mincemeat of these enemies in particular. I just tried dashing, like, oh my god, I just tried dashing like it was Silk Song. There it is. Those guys suck to fight normally, by the way. I was lucky. I actually could have batted it away with the blades. Plague Knight gets that guy's, like, magic cast as a effect for his, potions later. Alright, that's you dealt with. You dealt with. You were used for, like, Pogo adjacent stuff, if I recall correctly. I think I messed up. I definitely messed up. If I had the propeller dagger, I would have been able to escape that, but alas. Prob. Oh yeah, this place. I've never been more offended by death in my entire life. Anyway. Oh god, this level's long. I don't want to go anymore. Because I like... What the hell? Well, okay, I guess that worked out. Because I like... Polar Knight, character-wise, is one of my favorite characters in the entire game. But I just don't really like having to do his part of the game. It's generally very just aggravating to me. Of course it doesn't work. Close. Okay. Almost all the snow is filled in. Do not ask me what that does. I just do it. And I have good reaction times. That does work. Okay, now how do I get out? Are you implying to me I have to go back? I guess so. I'm shocked by how much I just do not remember of this game. I just remember having such a good time with it whenever I did all the expansions and stuff, and obviously beating the original part of the game. Close. Really? So many bombs, man. Oh yeah, this thing. Cool effect. Although the platforming involving it can get aggravating, as you will soon later see. Served its purpose? Question mark? Okay, you need to die. Die, please. Ice Mage. Nothing? Except a bomb, of course. And that blew up, so clearly I need to pogo this stuff and then move this over here. Start lifting it up. Like I said, you're soon about to see why I said the platforming for this part of the... Like, involving this thing at the very least was kind of painful. Like, that looked easy, right? But there are times, especially in a lot of the later expansions, where it just gets somewhat annoying. So, yeah. And I do not remember if you can actually die if you stand on that thing too long. Just passing by or whatever. Or not passing by, dropping down. Just because kill planes definitely still exist. I mean, just look at the style of game this is. Old school NES inspiration. Okay, this time don't fall to your death like an absolute fool. Really. Okay, green orbs. I recall now. Right. Okay. Oh. Well. Only halfway there, by the way. Each time I die, I have to deal with this thing. Which, yeah, cool effect, but like I said, it gets annoying, at least for me, after a while. That would not be the smartest idea, what I was about to do. Okay, that does work. And I tell you what, I'll do. You're cooked, buddy. Oh, that was close. Wait. Yep, see him. Okay, now we just fish. Oh, too early. Apparently, I had one of those empty. Well, it works out either way, I guess. Checkpoint just in case. I'm not doing a crap ton of platforming like that again. Plus it's new. Sorry, paranoia. Had to make sure. Chester! Yep. This thing is actually fairly broken, as I recall. Yeah, it is. It does a lot of damage, has a very wide area of effect. problem. You're cooked. I don't like how the wolves kill themselves. Even if they are kind of an annoying enemy. I still don't like it. Wrong tool. About to say. Okay. Yes, I'm going back for these literal coins. Not even anything of intrinsic value. Why? Because I can. And will. Okay. There's the next checkpoint, better not fail. These things are very easy to pogo on. Okay. Nice and smooth. No! I forgot to cancel. Well, I better not fail! Really? Funny. I don't like that enemy in particular. Jesus. I'm not taking a chance. And I have no idea how far I am from the next checkpoint, so yeah. My health looking the way it's looking is... oh god. Oh, nope. Fuck me. Well, time to just take the quickest and most straightforward path over. There's actually no way. Are you serious? After I press the jump button too. I don't even know whether to blame that on input delay or the game just purposely killing me out of spite. I don't like you. You're lucky I had iframes. I wish you could... this is just a stray thought, but I wish you could upgrade the shovel in the sense, like, actually, like, tangibly upgrade it, like, sharpen it and all that. I mean, you can upgrade it. There are upgrades for it, but I mean, like, for things like damage and such. More like something... I just like when games do that. When you can tangibly see, like, your weapon upgrade over the course of the game. Like, you can see how much work you put into it. That's something I love about the God of War games. That's something I love about like what Hollow Knight does with its weapons. Oh Jesus. Okay, what? I don't like you guys. Well, this is dumb. I'm using the wrong... There we go. Jesus. Okay. Getting through this again. But longer. Shouldn't have to. But, oh, I forgot about this chest apparently. Did I? Well, that sucks. Oh, I definitely did. Yeah, that's right, because I went up there. Oh, no gold here. Alright, we got our quarry. Oh my god, this is going to be infuriating. I wonder why... what game would have done that? Breakable checkpoint system for meager reward. Well, depending on what it is. Get out the way. How do I win an old one, even by my standards? Because I've never heard of that in a game. It's not like I haven't played some old and difficult games before. Growing up, that's all I had half the time. Just doing everything I could to survive. Get as far as I could, like... A lot of those old Streets of Rage games were very difficult. At least from what I remember. Then again, I was a kid. It could be, like, stupid easy now. But at the time, I remember them being hard. That was close. Barely caught the tail end of that ladder. Just to pop in here and get my money and move out and move on. Okay, now I can actually make meaningful progression. Meaningful in quotation, honestly. I don't even know who this goober up here is. Why are you attacking me? Oh lord, no, this is just dumb. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this thing. Even though I have a feeling I probably shouldn't. The mage at least has to die, and I'm not restarting this whole level. I refuse to. Especially since I no longer have to take any kind of detour. Yeah, this is why I do not remember exactly having an overtly pleasant time with Polar Knights level. I'm going to lose it. There's just... Oh my god. This is like offending me now. All because I accidentally broke a checkpoint. The game's punishing me for this. funny. Well, this armor and how difficult this is getting is starting to feel like a God of War game, even though it isn't. Somewhat annoying platforming sections, yep. Go away. Weird frog dragons. Still don't know what their design is supposed to represent. Oh, I almost went straight for it. Okay, how do I even go about this? Because there's death, and then there's trying to mitigate said death as much as possible. And my headset's acting up. It has any right to. Are we serious? I will just kill you. I don't even... Oh. Sorry, I lost patience. Yeah, I think I'll just end the stream for there for now. I could have done it, but as a completionist, I would have been missing out on a lot. Just trying to go through the level and then come back for one item in specific. But yeah, even though that last part did aggravate me, I will admit, whether it be a skill issue on my behalf or just... Well, no, it wasn't. I accidentally broke one of the checkpoints and the game punished me for it. It's not like I was consciously choosing to do that. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there. I still I still really enjoy this game. And all the little things about it. Just how charming it is, like... a lot of the characters and stuff, and the items, armor, like, the tools you get. It's a genuinely really good game that I think a lot of people should, you know, just start playing more. I know a lot of people have, but it's just kind of fallen off the radar for a lot of people. I've been thinking about it a lot lately, so that's why I decided to play it. I'm not sure if I'll stream it again later today. Probably not. If I do stream, it'll be a Gilgamesh challenge practice run. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous.